Right, maybe we should be streaming now at 60 FPS. Believe it or not, we are in the year 2026. And now we're actually at low latency. Wow. Good job, YouTube. Finally applied my settings. Sweet. Okay, cool. So the voice is actually delayed by what, like 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, like 7 seconds. That's fine. It's really funny. Let's get chat up. Okay. So I think today I actually really want to get started on trivia. This will be a really fun game, I imagine. It might be a bit difficult though for people. So first I want controls here for the CTs to be able to like change what games are there, what games they're going to be. So we'll do, I think we'll have what? We'll have meta trivia, regular trivia, bank heist, luck-based games, aka four corners, colors, and math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be plenty. So for that, we'll do 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, it's gotta be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 5 buttons. I think that should be good. So if we slice, and then we can copy this, we can undo, we can paste, and then we need to scale this guy by this. We'll do 16, should be more than enough, yeah. And then we need to scale these. No. I guess. Okay. Loop split. There you go. And then we all end. And then each one is its own. Nice. Okay. Let's set the grid to be this. Now we can scale these all down. We probably want to go off of this though. Ooh. How will this work? This actually doesn't look that bad. Not a huge fan. It's like if we do this, they're gonna scale to that. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, it's wherever. Yeah, okay. I think we just do it individually, sadly. But we could just do like 0.5. Whoa, what happened there? There we go. 0.5. How does this look? Shift G? Oh, thank fucking God. Shift G. Woo! Shift G is a very helpful command to know. And scale these all down. Like 8. There you go. We need that. That. Let's copy. Let's just get like a different reflectivity. We'll do lighter, I think, this time. 40, yeah. Nice. So the idea here is that these will be kind of like switches for each type of question. So, for example, this one could be for meta trivia. That way the CTs can control. Ooh, but we do need the start and stop button. I guess it could be here, maybe? Like, distinguish it? No, we do not need it. There we go. We need this and this. Then we'll copy paste, hide, remerge, unhide. And then this will be 8. And scale you down as well to 0.5. Yeah, good enough. And then I probably want a darker one for this. There we go. Alright, let's see how this looks. Where's my terrorist? Way over at surf, of course. Terrorist. Okay. I wonder if streamers ever have like their own stream up on the side. I imagine that'd be really distracting. Okay, this is pretty good actually. I think I might make this, like this part a bit lower. Or at least like the platform here, cause actually, could make it a bit wider maybe. Because I want the back of this to kind of be like disco, in theory. Currently, the big issue is just that this is too tall. Yeah, too tall. Should go down a bit. That means we need to move these down. And while we're at it, I think we want to extrude, collapse, something like that maybe. Let's move this back, and then I think we'll do something like that. Because we still want like a bit of a platform, I guess. And where should the start and stop button be, though? I think we need to make these smaller. Wow. Scale on this is fucking awful. Damn. There we go. Then now we can move this. And then I guess we can just duplicate this. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these look good. Why does this one look so off? Oh, because it is off, duh. Because I moved. When I moved, yeah, you moved these both by 1. God damn it. Okay, let's undo this. Okay, there we go. Move these 2. Move this one over. This one over. This one over. This one over. And then clone you to be in the center. Scale you up by a bit. Okay. So now I still have 6, but one of them is hopefully in more obvious start and stop button.
Let's go, let's go.
Boom, boom. Start, stop, boom, boom. Okay. Good. Okay, we'll do here. Actually, it's probably easier if we just do world. Do that. Oh, it okay, well, meta, trivia, center, center. Nope. Nope. Let's just flip. How the... Where's the... That can't be right. It's not logged. Wait. Oh, it's the side. That's how. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let me hide helpers, which are somewhere. Okay, whatever. I think we'll just rotate you to be like that. Okay. Meta trivia. Arial black is fine. 0.1. And we'll do 40. 64. There we go. Okay, we'll do meta trivia, regular trivia. And this will be ink heist. Luck. Yeah, it's good enough. It doesn't need to be exactly centered. This is luck. This will be colors. And I actually kind of want math to be over here. Because this is trivia, luck. This will be color. This will be math. So we have the numbers-based ones over here. We have wait. No, because numbers would be math. Okay, that's fine. So we have meta trivia, math, luck, colors, bank heist. Yeah, it's good enough. Let's see how this looks.
Let's go, my brothers.
Meta trivia, math, luck, colors, bank heist. These just look kind of meh. Why do they look meh, do we think? I think it's the font. CS2.world text fonts. Fonts. Roboto. Okay. It shows text in the world, similar to point world text. One advantage it has over point text is its ability to render more fonts. However, placement and new line unsupported. Font type locked by res. Wait, that's crazy, dude. The Valve developer committee uses MediaWiki. It's funny. Damn, 2024. God damn, bro. 13,000 articles. Damn, bro. That's crazy. I think we'll just keep the current fonts, by the way, at least for now. What's wrong with this? Why is it so awful? I think the issue, honestly, is this. Like, if we lowered this, Yeah, I think if we selected this, let's just see if we delete this. Cut here? No, here. Here? Bro. There. Okay. We're on a very tiny grid size. Okay. We'll make it go down. And then what the fuck is this connected to? Bottom? Yeah. Okay. I think we still want some walls here, like here and here, and we could probably cut it here maybe. Ooh, no, something like that maybe. Get rid of these spaces. What did I clone, bro? Start, stop. Holy cow.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, this is better. Okay, let's make these all buttons. Button. And let's be fun. We want this to be what, like 90? Zero? What does zero do? Damn, this is messed up, bro. What's up with this? Okay, I guess we can just use the top down to figure out which way we need. We need it to go. X is gonna be, I assume, this axis, so it's gonna want what, 0 here. 50. Yeah. So we need this to be, I mean, it doesn't really matter what this is, right? So it's 90. Okay, nope. 90. Bro, this is so annoying. The fudge, bro. Okay, so it's 270. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. Which what, like 45 then? Something like that? There we go. That's pretty good. Maybe a bit sharper. Yeah. What happens if we paste it now? Can I be honest, guys? I have no clue what freeze rotation does. I just know it works sometimes. Let me think. Let's take a look.
Move it, move it!
Not like that one. Can you guys hear that? You can. I hope that's not annoying. Oh yeah. There we go.
We must move! We must work together.
Really?
move it.
Point world text trivia meta. Punk button trivia meta. Hierarchy. Punk button trivia meta. Let's make sure that works.
Let's go.
Bro, why is there a delay? 0. It's literally 0. It's the lip. Do 40. I suspect it's the lip that's making it be annoying.
Together we can do this.
20, right? I think the issue is the lip, but try this.
This is what we have been working for.
Hey, that's it. Okay. So we'll just do like 0.01 or something. Delay will be 0.1. Actually, this should be what, like a solid 2.
Come on, let's go.
Breakdown. Yeah, there we go. It's 20.72 has an odd. Yeah, it looks aligned though. There we go. Okay, let's get the scripting component going, shall we? So the scripting will be real interesting. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna make a new trivia.js. Okay, so we're gonna separate this out into different types, I imagine, right? So we'll have, there's not like types, right? Fucking, I wish, dude, I fucking hate JavaScript so goddamn much. JavaScript types. Null, undefined, big ints. There's like, what? God. Whatever. I guess we don't need it. So, there's no interfaces in JavaScript. You're killing me, bro. They're classes. Foo. JavaScript class. class rectangle const rectangle equals class. That's fucked up, bro. Okay. We'll just do this class trivia game. And we'll do we're gonna have a method. Is there even a point in using JavaScript classes? JavaScript interfaces? Are there interfaces in JavaScript? God. Okay. Um. Hmm. Is it worth it, frankly, to do it? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me think. Does this work first of all? It doesn't. It's annoying. Okay, whatever. I like the rounded corners at least. The rounded corners look good. Control-wise, I think we have the controls pretty solid. I think these are good enough. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna want a bag system, right? So for now, let's just do some globals. Game bag. Let available. We'll just do game flags is equal to 0x 0b 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, 6 bits. And I will be right back actually, guys. Go use the restroom. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the very long time, guys, but oh well. Okay, so we're gonna have 6 games. A game bag, game flags. We'll just actually let's do let available games is equal to. And then we're gonna make this trivia folder. And then we're gonna do trivia.js, meta, bank, math, luck, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's one more, right? Colors. Yes. Okay. So a game, class game, will have constructor, which will take in the entity of the top text, bottom text, and the platform. Actually, we don't really need these, right? Because it will all be functional. So we'll just have like a start. Are there abstract classes? Abstract class JavaScript. Is that a thing? God, fuck! I hate JavaScript, man. JavaScript is so awful. What's the point of this? Like, I get like abstract. Are there not abstract classes? Okay, whatever. So we don't really need it. We can just say that the bank here is going to do let bank equal to, it's gonna be an object. Creating an abstract class in JavaScript requires creativity, so it's not officially supported. That's great. Okay, we'll just say what base. We'll just do game. Game. We need a start. And then a trivia. Do we have a struct? Type. We don't have types. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. We'll just say game info. We need to store rounds played. Total. Let's see. Rounds played. Previous answer index. I think that should be good for now. Let previous answer index -1. Let rounds played equals 0. Instance on round start. Round start. And then we'll say rounds played equals 0. Previous answer equals 0. Available games is equal to this. And then we'll just say const all games is equal to this. And the available games will be class bank extends game equals new bank. Okay. Available games equals all games. And then since it's on script input, toggle. There we go. We'll say toggle trivia is equal to okay. Okay. Here. Class trivia extends game. We have bank. We need colors. Class colors extends game. Class luck extends game. Class math extends game. Extends game. Okay. And then if we're going in order, it will be new meta, new trivia, new math, new... Oh wait, you guys can't see this. Let me fix that real quick. Scripting. There we are. Sorry about that. After that, it goes luck, colors, bank, new. Come on, baby. Let's update that. Trivia scripting. There we go. Luck, and then colors, and then bank. Okay, and then on round start, we will enable all of them. And the available games, all games, game bag. And if we toggle the trivia, then we want to say if the game bag, we actually just need to check if let index game bag. Actually, we need available games dot index of find index. Ooh, nice. Type of. Is that a thing? It is not. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess. Where did my game class go, even, bro? Extends game. Okay. Class game. We need to start. Oh, wait, I deleted it. Duh. And we also need a name. How does. Is it just let? Oh my god. Class. Java. Script class members. The body of a class is the part that is in curly braces. It's stupid that. It's stupid that even has that, frankly. Okay. Constructor. Name. This not name. Colors. Thank God for ChatGPT, guys. Wouldn't be able to do this without AI. Okay. If the index is -1, otherwise the game oh, you know what you can do? There we go. Toggle. And then, assuming we've named stuff sensibly, point vortex underscore trivia underscore trivia, point vortex meta trivia. This needs to be start stop. This needs to be luck. Specifically, actually needs to be the point vortex though. Trivia math. Trivia luck. Trivia colors. And trivia bank. And we also need to lowercase this. I keep wanting to either close the window or anything that would have been helpful, but oh well. Find the game's name. If index is equal to -1, then push the game. Oh, that's smart. Otherwise, splice it. And then let enabled is equal to. And then instance let text that instance dot find entity by name. Point vortex trivia game dot name text dot, let's see, see. It's set color, right? Yeah. Set color. Enabled. Okay, so enabled is equal to if the index is -1, because if it's -1, then yeah, okay. Otherwise, instance and fire and fire. Oh my god, and fire. And fire at name. Red, green, blue. We want star. And then green will be red, green. There we go. Does that work? I'm sure it does, but picker set color. Is it color or color? It's color. Cool. Okay, and then let's go in hammer. Let's update all of these. Well, first we need the script. Let's go here. We'll put you here, here, because of script. Name you point script trivia, and this will need to be trivia. Like that. Okay. I think this low-key might work. Just need to make sure that the outputs here work. On press run script, we'll do toggle meta, paste, toggle, paste, toggle trivia, paste, toggle math. This will be start. Actually, we'll just do toggle. Toggle luck. Toggle colors. There's probably a smart way of doing this, but for now, we'll just do this. Like, you could probably get the entity's name, I suspect, from the input, but just in case. Hey, like, not overcomplicating it, but not overly complicating it is probably for the best. Make sure we save this crap. Invalid script. No valid imports found. Those all. We probably just need to copy this. There we go. On round start. I think we did lowercase, right? We did uppercase. Okay, I mean that should be correct. Instance.msg registering trivia. Compiling. Okay, what if we do instance.msg? That I suspect it could be.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Called in tools mode when the scrubber is reloaded. This callback will be invoked before preload teardown. The after callback will be invoked after the issue is running. Will be passed to the return value of the callback. Let's make sure I'm not confusing myself. I suspect. Hello, Gordon. Glowing chair. Here we are. Instance on script input. Per const game of all games equals. We might just need to recompile. Maybe.
This is easy. We kill them, and then we go.
Interesting.
Let's go. This is our fight.
Failed to load script. Why would that be? Really? What the fuck? That's new. Okay, this is starting to piss me off. Why isn't it working? Import instance. Class game. Trivia. Okay. Import meta dot slash trivia. Yep, this looks right. Relative values are not supported. Lovely. Does that work? Invalid module specifier. Meta.js. Tribute slash meta.js. What do you mean? Yeah, let's do this. This is .msg. Let's do this at the very top. Okay. Loading. Okay. So the issue is this bit. Maybe. Yep, that makes sense. What about CS script slash meta.js? Okay, what about trivia? CS script slash meta.js. I really don't want this to be all in one file. That would be really annoying, wouldn't it? Oh, thank God. CS script. There are projects offering full checker with the future. How about this page will not focus? Blah blah. Entity variables are stable. If varies here shall be the variables press again. Okay, multiple point script entities. Each script will have instances of globals instead of entity variables. Okay. I mean, I guess we could separate it out into its own. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, sure. Otherwise, I don't think it's gonna be easy. Okay, let's simply do const all games is equal to meta trivia math luck colors bank, and then available games will simply be text toggle trivia push. Yep. Delete this and this. Pretty sure this should work now. Script input toggle undefined RHU registered. That's helpful. For each game, we can now delete this. Index of. And then we can delete this. And then that way we don't need this even. I low-key dig that shit. We don't need this anymore, or this. We actually don't need any of these. Yeah. We'll keep them though, just because I don't really want. The big question would be, how do we handle I think we can work around that though. Actually, it shouldn't be that hard. Specifically for the meta question, I do want like, what was the answer to the last question? And in order to do that, we obviously need to keep track of that. But meta will probably not be by itself, right? Usually they'll be like, chances are they'll be like colors, and you want to make sure. Oh, also, it should be like 2 questions, otherwise people would just stay still. That would be rather silly. Okay, I think. Boom. Go here. We need. Well, let's make these all brushes. Let's work on this one first, though. Brush. Copy. Control T. Make this a brush. And paste. Okay. Object mode. Name you func brush trivia. We will do 1. We'll actually, let's do 0. We'll 0 index this. Okay. Copy. Control T. And there's not really an easy way of doing this. It's a shame. Func brush trivia. We'll just copy this. Okay. Copy. Control T. Brush. Paste. Paste. Nope. Func brush trivia 2. Control T. Nope. Undo. Copy. Control T. Make it into a brush. Paste. And trivia 3. Copy. Oh, let's also make sure that we will do that later. Copy. T. Oof. Actually, I could just do that in math. I can do Control T, Control T, Control T, Control T. Oh wait, no. You do that, and then you can't save the color. Okay. Func brush 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Copy T brush paste and name. Okay. Copy brush and paste. This is 6. Copy, tie, brush, paste, 7. Copy, tie, brush, paste, 8. There we go. And all of these need to be let equal be a toggle. We also need to make this guy a mesh. Okay. On a similar note, this might work now. No, okay. Might need to recompile, I suspect. Alright. Let's full build, sorry.
Come on, let's go!
Alright, surely this works. No, it does not. That is annoying. Okay. Why doesn't it work? Math, trivia, meta, trivia, math, luck, colors. Okay. So the register is correct. Trivia game's loaded. It goes through that. Instance of on-script input. Toggle, and then... What's up with this? Why isn't this working? On press, toggle, meta. Let index is equal to available games. Dot index up if the index is -1. Otherwise, splice it. Let enable instance dot find entity by name. Point world text trivia. So, oh wait, that works. So is it meta? Nope, meta works. Trivia works. No, it's probably I had to save it. That would be it. Okay, that works. So the question is, what is it getting stuck at? Text dot set color. Point underscore world text underscore trivia underscore game. What's up with that? Point underscore world text underscore. Oh, no, that was right. Trivia underscore colors. Anyone have any ideas what it could be? I don't get why it's not toggling. And messages draw. You would think it would work. Let's start find entity by name. Find entity by name. Find entity by name. Point underscore vortex and trivia underscore game. Let's just do instance.msg. It's now enabled. It's not null. Set color. RGB. Type of colors RGB. I mean, it can be null though. Huh. That is odd. Updated world text color. Is it hard baked now? That would be fucking. I mean, that would be really silly, wouldn't it? Picker color. I don't want that one, obviously. Why the heck? So what happened here? Hello? Up to the... Why? Did I hide it? Oh, I hid it. Okay, thank God. Surely the world text isn't static anymore. I could have sworn they've changed it in the past. I mean, it would be a bit of a problem. Firepoint, world text, trivia. Color. Red? 25500. Bro, that's messed up. Do they not support that anymore? Point world text color. What the heck, bro? Really? They might not. That's really sad. For now, funk button. We'll just use this, I suppose. This might work. Yeah. Damn, really? It doesn't... Is it like a flag, maybe? Like a spawn flag, possibly? Light map static, no. No calling. Alright, world text. Start enabled, drop all bright. Color. That's really sad. Why can't you change it anymore? Editor, text. Damn. It kind of ruins it, I will say. I mean, it doesn't really. I can work around it, but it's crazy that I even have to. Truly a shame. So like here, we'll do point world trivia. We'll just call this display top. And this will be display bottom blue. And we need to copy you, make you red. Make you green. Actually, we don't want to do that. We need this. This is definitely black, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll go black. Make you black. Copy, paste, Alt Enter, right click on this guy. Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me copy and paste? You are. Okay. Thank God. Green. Copy, hide, paste. Copy. Paste. This red. Again, copy, hide, paste. Copy this. Paste. Yellow. Again, copy, hide, paste. It's going to be pink. Nope. This guy. Paste. Pink. Copy, hide, paste. Copy. Paste. Do we have two blues? We do. We'll call this one, wow, not that. Call this one dark blue. Copy, hide, paste. Okay. This one will be lime. Copy, hide, paste. This one will be light blue. Light blue. Copy, hide, paste. Copy. And paste. And we will just call this one white. Okay. There's that. That's gonna be important for bank. We don't need this. We do need const colors. Will be, we have red. Let me move this just so I can see this. We have black, green, red, yellow, pink, dark blue, lime, light blue, and white. Okay, then this is actually just going to do button. Okay, so available games and then all games. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, let's see how this looks. It's probably gonna flicker.
Let's go, let's go.
Alright, this might have Z fighting. None. That's cool. Sweet. This should work. No. Oh, right. Save you. Nice. And then let's disable and P. Let's restart.
Move it, move it.
That's odd. Why doesn't that work? And fire funk button. Trivia color. Is it just color? Color. 2550. It is just color. Okay. Restart the game one more time.
Go, go, go!
There we go. Oh yeah. And then the start and stop can probably be light blue, I guess. Punk button trivia toggle. I think that's why I named it. That would make sense to me. Trivia start. Call it trivia start. Call it trivia toggle. What's a nice color? What's a nice best colors? Top 10 color ranking. Everyone go. What are your best colors from your palette? I do like a nice teal. A nice teal is a good fucking color. We'll do this one. I like this one. Okay. We'll do 160, 177. And we can delete most of the debugging. Okay, and in theory.
This is what we have been working for.
Oh. That would be it. Dude, I think scripting is one of the best parts of mapping right now because it really lets you practice.
Come on, let's go!
Save.
Go, go, go!
Oh yeah. Sweet! Alright, cool, cool. Okay, and then when we do call toggle, I believe we call toggle, yes. And since on script input, toggle, if game back length, then return. Otherwise, we will start the game. We'll do previous answer, rounds played. Let's do rounds played equals 0. Previous -1. Actually, we'll do let answers equal to an array. Track answers for the current game. Sorry about that, guys. Answers equals that. Okay. So either way, even if you either toggle or you okay, starting or stopping, you should reset everything. We need like a round length. So we'll do a function get round. Yeah, get round length. And then instance set next think to be get round length. And we'll do const time between rounds 2 plus time between rounds, and then function next game. Instance dot set think next game. Just call next game manually, I imagine. Get round length plus time between rounds. And then on next game, we'll say if you start and stop it in the same, like before it's even played, what should we do? I think we'll just do like a let active equals false. Toggle if gamebag.length is equal to 0, then we do nothing. Otherwise active is not active. And if it's not active, then we will return. Otherwise, if it is active, then we will instance.entFire at point script trivia. What's the command to read? Just apply what you just did. Oh my god, it's ASDF. Oh my god, bro, I'm blinking. What is it? Okay, if it's, oh yeah, that's actually a good edge case. Or the available game length is 0. Point script trivia. I assume, yeah. Let's go here. We'll clone you here. Yep. This will be point script trivia underscore meta. Can we? Does that work? It does. Thank God. This will be trivia. This will be trivia underscore math. This will be luck. This will be colors. I like this because it allows the scripts to handle their own bullshit. And bank heist. Just call this bank, of course. Bank. Okay. Point script trivia underscore, and then we'll do let. We'll do function pick game. If the game bag.length is 0, then reset the game bag, and then do that. Let next game. Actually, we'll just call it yeah. And then point script trivia game. Start game, and then we will need to pass in the let round time. Round time is equal to get round length. Get round length should take in I guess. Yeah. Round length, and then rounds played makes sense. So we'll increment you in here, I imagine. We'll change you to be -1 though. Actually, it makes sense for it to be 1. So next game, rounds played plus. And then get round length. Then start game will take in. You need to format this carefully. How would you format? Ooh, can you do that? Can you take in parameters? be right back, guys. I will be. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. So the issue that I have right now, that I imagine there's a way around, is communicating with the other script. I need to figure out how globals are handled. I assume. Do we have like globals? Global. Oh yeah, that's helpful. I love that the name of the game. Fuck. Okay. The name of the game is Counter-Strike Global. It's not the most helpful. Get rounds played, blah blah blah. Connect output. Connect the output of an entity. Set next thing. Set think. On networks and dev environments. Debug sphere and fire. On script reload. On activate. On script input. On connect. On knife. That's annoying. Okay. So we might not be able to do it, which is a bit of a shame. Actually, ooh, I'm curious now. If we would that work? I'm very interested now. If we did like, is there such a thing as a this in this case? Like if we go into bank and we say, actually we're going to meta. We do instance.on script input. Start game. Let parent equals instance.find. This is gonna be point script trivia. Instance.msg bound parent. Parents game bag. If not active, then just return. I would be very surprised if this worked. Somewhat happy, but still very surprised. Oh wait, I have to explain. It's not like you guys. It's not like I'm playing anything right now. Okay. This is done. Let's compile. I think this should work in theory. Toggle set next think. Get run length. I think we'll use that first. Set think, set next think, get run length plus time between rounds. Yeah, okay. Actually, this will be if rounds played is equal to 0, else. This is going to be this. Round length plus. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll do what, like a calculation. We want exponential decay, something like that. So I think like 10 seconds minimum for the first. If x is equal to 10 minus 10 over, gosh, 10 minus x would be linear, obviously. So if you did x to the 1 over x, interesting, not quite what I want. 1 over x. Almost like a log of x, I guess. That could work. Then you multiply this by 10. Do 8. We'll just do a. And a will range from 0 to 10. There we go. So I feel like 10 rounds is more than enough. And we want to figure out the integral from 0 to x of f of x to calculate the sum dx. Can't depend on integration variable. we just do like g of x is equal to x of a. There we go. We'll do a table of x1. It's gonna be f of x sub 1. This will be g of x sub 1. So we have 0, 1, 2, God, 6. From 0 to, would it be an integral or would it not just be a sum? I think it would just be a sum. Sadly, from n is equal to 0 to x of f of x. Would it be x minus 1? It would be x minus 1. X plus 1? There we go. So given the number of rounds, the first round should be 10 seconds, the second round would be 8, and then we're going down to 5 seconds, 20, and in 43 seconds, you would be 2 seconds per round, aka at around 20. I don't think there's an easy way to show this to you guys without adding a scene. I guess I'll show you guys real quick. We want a window capture. Okay. This is going to be Firefox. Yeah. So you guys can see the basic math here. G of x here is just the sum of how long the rounds have gone on. It doesn't quite make sense if it goes into the negatives though, obviously. So in that case, we need to reduce a bit more. The natural log, is it? I don't think it is actually technically terminating. I think there will always be a point where, interesting. Okay. But the idea here is, this is going to be the function that determines how long a given round is. So round 0 will be, I guess we do want a 0 here. How do you insert above? Control A, shift enter. Yeah. 0. Bro, come on, Desmos. Bro, I don't want to delete the table. Oh, God, okay. Really? Okay, that's how. It does not help me right now. How do I insert above? Okay, I guess I could just do 1 and then change this to be a 0. So 10 minus log of 0. Log of 0 presumably is undefined. What if we just say plus 1? Okay, so the first round is 10 seconds long. How is this right? There we go. 10 seconds long, so the whole game would be 10. Why do I feel like the sum is not accurate at all? Plus 1, minus 1. N is equal to 0 to x. F of x. The sum from 0. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Why? Where do you get 6, my man? Because you're adding f of 0 plus f of 1. F of 1 is 8.3. Goes from n equals 0 to n. Bro, what the fudge? Why doesn't that work? Because this is just, what, 10 plus 8.3 plus 7.36. It's be 25. We're getting an how, bro? F of 0 plus f of 1 is 18. This should be equivalent to g of 1. Where are we getting an extra 2? It's like 1.66. Where are we getting 1.66? This looks more right. Okay, sure. What the? Do I need to make this -1? Is that the answer? There we go. I don't think that's accurate though. I would think it would start at 0. That's odd. Yeah, 10, 10, and then 16, 22. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Sorry about that, guys. So the goal, I think 10 seconds is pretty reasonable, and then it goes down. I do kind of want it to not, like 35 rounds is a good limit. Yeah. Okay. This is fine for now. So we can just return. Let me hide that for now. We can always reshow it if we feel the need to later. We will return 10 minus the math.log. What's the natural log? Is there not like a natural log of log 2 JavaScript natural log? Oh, isn't it just like E, right? Oh, it's straight just log of 10 minus the number of rounds played, which is going to be rounds played plus 1 times 2.4. Okay, and we probably want some debugging as well. History. Okay, there's that. Let's compile.
Let's go, my brothers.
I think we was what, meta, right? We need to save first. God, am I gonna have to? That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Toggle. Go here. Make sure this is toggle, and then this is also toggle. Good. The on toggle we call blah blah blah. Set next sync blah. Next sync is next game. Could probably get rid of this. There we go. And I suspect we need to save this. Okay. Current game bag is presumably empty. Current game bag is game bag. Game bag equals on round start.
Let's go, my brothers.
Whoa. Okay. Save.
Let's go.
Why doesn't it work now? And then since on round start. All games, const all games. Is it the set think? I'm pretty sure that was a thing, set think, right? Set think next game, function next game. I don't think it's that. I think this is fine. She. Yeah. And then you would think that. On script, reload. We'll just do function init.
Together we can do this.
Previous answer index is not defined. Fucking hell. Called in tools mobile description is loaded. The before callback will be invoked before preload. Tear down. The after callback will be invoked after the new script is evaluated and will pass the return value of the before callback. That is interesting. Okay. On script preload is going to be called. Fucking hell. After is going to be a function, just as init. There we go. Did I not build the world? I could have sworn I fixed the Oh, I probably undid it. Yeah, I can see me undoing it. Okay. Okay. That's really kinda cool. Yeah, that's nice. Cool. So currently the issue is the game bag. I see. Oh, was your game bag? Need to actually init the game bag. Nice. Meta look colors bank and fire at name file with the bad config value. Fire at name. Start ground. Okay, let's make sure I didn't do anything stupid. That is quite possible. Okay, first I want to bottom black. Do we have a black already? I think we do. Point world. We have a black, we have a... I don't think we need light white. It's white. Did I hide it? Is it... Okay, it's hidden. That'd be it. Black. We have black, white, light blue, lime, dark blue, pink, yellow, red, green. So we do have two. Okay, let's leave that one then. These are going to be grouped together. And then we're going to go here. Boom. We'll change the default text to be blank. Hide you guys. Which one's this one? You should probably be black, as the name would imply. Okay. So the next question here is this even running?
Let's call my brothers.
All right. Save. Run. Picking game, current game bag. Let's add. Let game is equal to pick game. Pick the game. Set next think. We also want to instance.msg. Interesting. So it is working. It's just picking game, current game bag manager, next game called active true. Surprised that we don't crash, frankly. Set next think round time plus. All right. Instance dot get game time. Do we want that? No, we don't want that. We want this. Let current time. There we go. Okay. Let's clear this. It's a shame that you guys can't see half of what I'm doing, but oh well. We'll consider intentional. Sure. How do you clear the console? There we go. Okay. Start. Starting round 1 with game math for 8.336446766. seconds. Picking game, current game bag, starting round 1. And oh wait, so toggle will always be 0. So we need that. Next game. Current time plus round time plus time between rounds. That looks good. Start round. Yep. And on that note, do that. Okay. Then let's just do that. Meta and trivia. Starting round 1 with game trivia for 10 seconds. So in 10 seconds, we should see it do it again. 3. Hey, starting round 2 with game meta. Awesome. So it works. Yeah. Okay. Cool. If round time is less than 0, then we'll do what, like less than 2 return. Instance of infrared name, point script trivia underscore, and then name. You'd think this would work. Point script trivia meta. Oh right. Accept script input. Run script input. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 10 seconds. Okay, that's good. Let's make sure we have this working. On-script input, start game. Start game. Parents game bag undefined. That is tragic. So it doesn't work like that. You can't just like access a property like that. What if I make it a var? Does that do anything? No. I guess you could use like a dummy, maybe. Like, can you do this dot foo equals bar, and then parents foo? Does that work? That would be. Hello? Okay, no, it does not. This subfood does not work. Shucks. Okay. We could ignore it for now then. We probably want to decrease the difficulty on that note. But we can look into that later. Okay. For now, this is fine. I think minimum we leave 1 second for people to fall. Yeah. Okay, so next game, when we call next game, we're going to say starting round, and then when we call next game, I think we need to re-enable everything, and then we need to call it, which is really annoying actually. So you could do in here fire at name. Input, and then actually this needs to be all in here. So the name will be point script, input, and the value start game, and then the delay will be 1 because we need to re-enable all platforms. Fire at name. Funk brush trivia star enable. And as long as we don't touch the colors, we should be fine. Delay of 1 plus 1. Actually, that should be fine. As long as time between rounds is greater than 1. Okay. And then here. Let's parent that real quick. It looks awful without it being parented. There we go. Okay, I think let's actually do luck first. Luck is probably gonna be the easiest. And then this is on script input start game. Let me think. It's a shame that you can't accept multiple, I will say. That does seem a bit annoying. Can you get text? On player chat, that's not quite what I want. Okay, I will be right back one more time, guys. Alright, I'm back. Also, I found a nice compromise with OBS. I don't. Every time I make a new file, the name of the terminal changes, and so it's a pain in the ass for me to set up auto switching. But as long as I stay, as long as I stay coding, I think I'll be fine. Okay, so when you call start game, you know, actually, we could separate it out. We could call start game, and we could call like execute. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. That makes things so much simpler. So we'll do this. I guess the real question is, how do we want to handle canceling it? I think we could low-key just set up like a teleport. Oh, yeah, we just make like a brush, like the safety brush. Yeah. So copy paste, clone you. We're on 32. Yeah, 32 is reasonable. 32 is fucking massive, actually. And then we'll make this our hurt. Like here, we could do start game, and then we'll call execute. 1 plus the round time. Yeah. Okay. This will deal 1,000. 1,000. Okay. And do we want it to be like a teleport? Like, if you cancel it, I think, or sorry, if you stop it, you re-enable all of them. Toggle. If not active, obviously we'll return. Need to re-enable. Re-enable. Yeah, I think we have to make it slightly convoluted. Just a shame. I love it when things are simple. Basically, we'll have like a safety net though. Do we want it to be visible or invisible, do we think? I think invisible. Get brush. We actually want you to start disabled. Func brush. Trivia safety. Start disabled and a toggle solidity. So that way, like, if you do fail it, Actually, I'm pretty sure it'd be theoretically impossible. Okay. And if it's not active, then fire at name, punk brush trivia safety enable. So the real trick, the real issue here is that we still need to know when this brush is going to start. So I guess you could just do like next think time. Next think time to -1. And then next think time is equal to, and then set this be next think time. And then that way we actually don't need this anymore because we can simply it's not active, then we need to stop the game immediately, and then we also need to do instance dot let time till next think is equal to, and if it's greater than 0, then we need to instance dot int fire at name, brush trivia, delay. This needs to be enabled though, so that we re-enable it, and we'll use plus 0.1. Re-enable so the next thing to prevent players from falling. Current time, round time, time between rounds. Does that work? Okay, ignore current time. So this is round time plus 1 is when it will remove it. So we actually need round time minus time between rounds. Because it would be next thing time minus time between rounds plus 1. I think at least. We can test that though, of course. Okay, luck. Boom, boom. Fire. Ent fire. Is it ent fire at name? Yeah. Is it text or set text? Ent fire point world text message. Set message A. Nice. Set message. We could say pick a random square. It's 50-50 though. Pick a random shape. I like pick a random shape, pick a random corner, pick a random side. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so function. Yeah, actually no, we'll do let const options is equal to a dictionary we'll do corner, which will be 0, 2, 6, and 8. 0, 2, 6, 8. Pick a random edge. I feel like edge technically, I mean, you logically, like, you have to understand that. Center would be stupid. Fucking terrible one. Pick a random color. Well, we'll just do block. Okay. Yeah, at minimum you need 4, just because it would be kind of cringe if you didn't. And then I feel like 1's pretty reasonable. Let active option choose null. Active. Switch options. Let choice is equal to math. Floor. Oh, that's why I did that. Because, yeah. Options blog. Math. Floor. Pick a random. Bottom black. And then objects.keys. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. Go. So when we start the game, we pick an option and then instance on script input execute. And we can actually just instance and fire at name, func brush, trivia start, disable, and then we need to instance and let chosen is equal to math dot floor. The active option needs to be options math dot floor, and then let the chosen option will be math dot floor of active option. I guess this has to be an array logically. Sorry, it has to be this. This will be this. Yeah. Still needs to be a string though. And then this needs to be a comma. Then we can make this a regular array. Semicolon. Corner. There we go. times active option 1. And then instance identifier. Well, actually, that's 75%, isn't it? So we do want less, because the more there are. Yeah. Ooh, I love that. Oh, that's so mean. Rectangle. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3. And then we want a rectangle. Normal shape. Oh my god, that would be mean. Normal shape. Technically, is a triangle a normal shape? Is it natural? Is that what it is? A natural shape? No. Okay. Primitive? Is that what it is? Primitive shapes. Okay, whatever. Let's do... I think square's good. Is it normal polygon? Is that what it is? A regular polygon. Triangle, square, pentagon, hexagon. So if we did do that, though, we should probably make this an actual equilateral, which it definitely is not. 149, 149. Oh. Wait, that can't be right. Okay. That would be it. How would you make how would you make this? I think you just need to do this, sadly, and then scale be roughly the same, and then we'll make this a cylinder with 3 sides. And there we go. And we probably want to scale you up a tad bit. There you go. Okay, and then we need to make this a brush. And we could probably copy the keys and just paste you, frankly. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. So triangle, square, technically diamond is not. And the pentagon, hexagon, the rectangle does not count. I love that. Regular. Regular. Just a regular polygon. And then that would be 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 4, technically. 5, 6, and that would be it. Pick a random regular polygon, rectangle, block, edge, corner. Okay, and then one of them will die. Choose one to die. Oh, that's so mean. Change this to be... And that will be active option 1 shows an option, disable. Oh wait, would you let invalids is equal to we'll just do fucking for if it doesn't include it, then we need to disable as well. Yeah, okay. Dude, this is mean. Alright. Let's compile. Choose a random regular polygon. People are gonna be so pissed at that. They're like, what is a regular polygon? It's like, hey man, sucks to suck. Am I right? Trivia and luck. Okay, so we want luck. Pick a random. Nice. Nice, nice. So the only issue is this wasn't showing. Start enabled. Display bottom black. Oh, this is sick. And then in theory, all of them. Oh, rectangle needs to include 0, 1. It does. Oh, right. Duh, because. Okay, I think we need to increase the time between rounds to 3 seconds so that we give people that fall more time. We'll do 2 seconds here. Save, save. Nice. And then this will be delayed. Name, value. Then delay 2.5. Input. That would be it. Nice. Oh, that's embarrassing. Bro, I'm bad at that. Holy shit. Well, it is a big gap though, to be fair. Edge. The circle, technically. Yep. I think we want to make it a bit faster. Um, 0.9, 0.7. One, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-huh. Um, Border. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then I mean, we could also just do like a cancel, and then that would mean that the next one doesn't run. Yeah, that's actually really simpler. Dude, sometimes you just gotta think outside the box. Mm-hmm. We do need to keep track of the most recent round, though, if that is what we're gonna do. It shouldn't be that bad. There's that. We need let active game is equal to null. And then when we do go to the next game, we will say that the active game is that game. When we toggle, we also need to reset the active game. Okay, and then before we do that though, we do need to do point script active game cancel. Okay, and then bulk let cancel equals false. Instance dot cancel equals true. If cancel equals false, return. There we go. Point script trivia, run script input, cancel. Nice. Pick a random. Let's stop it. There we go. Pick a random green. Pick a random monocolor. Oh, that's mean. Green. 0, 1. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And mono color. What is it? Monochrome? Monochrome. Is it monochrome or monocolor? I would assume monochrome. Yeah, monochrome. Chrome. Which will be 0 or 7. Sorry, 8. Let's move this down. We want to avoid this actually, so function pick random option. Weight towards near the start to reduce. Randomly pick favoring the beginning. Favoring options with more, i.e. earlier in the list. Okay, to do that, we will do this, actually do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then this will just be pick random. Okay, save. Let's compile.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Save. Disable all of them except for luck. Start the game. Pick a random edge. Surely this one. Oh my gosh. Of the ones I could pick, that is unfortunate. Pick a random corner. Nice. Non-corners, or anything but the corners. Pick a random block, literally any block then. I think we might want to call it option, because I feel like block implies it has to be like a rectangle. Oh, monochrome. Woo! 50-50, baby. Non-corner. I definitely feel like it's behaving nicely, which is good. And then if we stop it like here, cancel. Nice. And if we start again, nice. Sweet. Sweet dreams are made of bliss. Okay, there's trivia. Or sorry, that's luck. I feel like colors is simple enough, right? We want the bank this for this though. Okay, let cancel equals false, instance dot on cancel true. Instance on script input, start game. Do instance end fire at name point world text trivia display top go to get to let color to -1 color then instance and fire display underscore volume underscore color of colors message title. Is it not like a title case? Function title string. Actually, this is the one where we just do instance dot and fire at name disable enable. Did I make these in order, do we think? Black, green, red, yellow, pink, dark blue, lime, light blue, and white. We did. I am so smart. Nice. Get to, and then black, for example. Plus. And kept. And in theory, that should be colors. Dude, I'm fucking cooking. I'm so good at coding. Watch it not work. I'm gonna bite my tongue, bite my words so fucking fast. Alright. Save. Actually need to save colors. Alright. We don't want this, or we actually want colors. Get to yellow. I don't know. Get to light blue. Why? Oh, okay. I think the issue is instance fire at name bottom star. I think that's the issue. I was curious that the colors don't match up though. I wonder, is that a me issue? Bottom black. Black. Yellow. We just do A. Is it this? It is that. Okay, that's annoying. A. There you go. Bro, what did I do here, man? Light blue. Lime, looks right. Dark blue. Okay, this isn't the worst. I could have done a lot worse, but at least there's that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just went on fucking autopilot there for a second. Okay, green looks good. Okay, okay. This should all be good. So I think we also need to make sure that the text here, when you execute after this starting round, we enable fire at name point world text trivia display star. You clear the text, and then we could actually do like display top set message round display bottom black. Okay. And let's reopen colors, save everything, and start. Wait. Stop. Oh, that's sick. That is sick, bro. Alright, let's start this. Round 1. Pick a... Oh. Stop. Bro! Oh wait, I didn't compile. Okay, okay. That would have been really annoying. It's like, really?
Let's go.
Alright. Disable, 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 disable. Nope. Round 1. Go to black. I'm on black. Go to white. This is easy. To pink. Also easy. Okay, yeah, this is very, very easy. Ooh, I like that. Or like, you don't have to go by color, you have to go by the shape. I mean, this is so easy though, holy shit. Okay. Yep, it works. And then the real question is does it work with multiple? This would be cool. Get to white. Go on to white. Oh my gosh. We didn't cancel. It should be fine. Is it? The heck? Okay. Oh, it's cause we didn't save. It's so annoying. Oh, we did. We did do the cancel thing. Cool. We could use shapes, maybe. What would that? We need like another one though. I feel like colors is good. Yeah, let's not overly complicate it. Yeah, I say that now. Okay, we'll do. I think trivia's gonna be really fucking fun, actually. Okay, let const questions is equal to, and then this will be the first index will be the question. So I think a good question is, who made this? Oh wait, we need yeah, it's fine. Who made this map? Mark. And then we'll do SWS edge. We'll do what, like fucking summit. Oh wait, this is a stupid one actually. Let's just do this. Okay, I guess the question now becomes, which one of y'all has A in the fucking text? I see it. So like in Minecraft, how, what does this look like? Ooh, how many? Okay, you can fit a decent amount actually, which is good. Let's go lorem generate. We'll do one sentence, and we'll cut you out. Do this. And you get cut off there, so we'll do this guy. Okay. We'll say we need text on these. Be a bit annoying. These also need to be really big. I want to be visible. We'll just do numbers, I guess, for now. Color will be white. Um, 64. And then 0.1. 8. 6. Center. Rotate by 180. Maybe down. Go a bit lower. Maybe 12 maybe? Is there a max? 0.5? 0.5. There we go. creeper. Oh man. So we pay them 8 0.2. Point world text trivia 0. This is going to be nothing though. Actually, let's keep that for now. It's gonna be helpful. Go here. This will be 1. This will be 2. This will be 3. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 8, however, it needs to be black. I think we can make these a bit bigger. I want to get bigger. Okay. Should all be creeper, right? Yeah. Okay. Should be 6. I'm curious, we do like I want 2. What does that look like? That looks pretty reasonable. Maybe C? It's odd that the A doesn't render. 2 8. 2 F A B. Whoa. Wait, why doesn't that work then? Why doesn't the A render? F A B? F? Is it a font issue? Huh. It could be a font issue. Console is. It's a font issue. Okay, we'll keep it as console is then. If you can't render uppercase A, then that's kind of fucked. Bro, I swear I did that one correctly. Whatever. Okay. And then we need to remove. Wipe this guy out. So the questions here will be how many sides are on a square? 4. Yeah, we do 4. First one will be the correct one, and then we'll have incorrect options. 3, 4, 3, 5, 6. I feel like that's a stupid question. Trivia needs to be hard. It can't be, well, it needs to be trivia, right? It can't be like super easy. What country is .tb for? Tuvalu? What countries that start with the name? Countries that start with T. Surely there's more than just one. Turkey. It's a good one. Turkey. Tonga. Thailand. That would be a stupid one. What year was YouTube founded in? (2005) apparently. Yeah, 2005. I think we'll keep it like, okay, we'll say we need to test the dynamic things. Let's comment this out for now. It's a hard true or false question. There are more trees than stars in the Milky Way. True and false. And then we also want what, like and then we'll also do const indexes. So if you're 0, then you're kind of fucked. If you're 1, you're kind of fucked. 2 will be 0, 1, 2, 3. Actually, we'll do 0 and 7. 0 and 7. If you're 3, then we'll just do 0, 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6, sorry. 6, 7. This is 3 actually. 0, 1, 2, 2. 0, 2, 6. If you're 4, then you would just be the corner. So that's 0, 2, 6, and 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this would be 8. Oops. If you're 5, then you'll be the corners again, but also 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if you're 6, you'll be I guess just the first 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if you're 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 1, so the 5, 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh my god. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one's going to be 5, 7. 0, 1. Okay, let's simplify this a bit. 0 options. 1 option. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 options is a lot. We'll just do all of them except for the middle. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 9 options is just all 8. There are more trees. Let's just do. Do we want to do something mean? Nah, I feel like find something would be stupid as heck. Which gun? Let me think. When was this Counter-Strike 2 released? (2023). What year did CS2 release? 2023 is the correct answer. And we'll just do 3 for now. What is the third number? So technically, the third Fibonacci number, it goes 0, 1, 1. So the third would be 1, 1. Right? What is the third Fibonacci number? Zero, 1, 1. Right. I think to we need to remove 2, otherwise it's ambiguous. Because it would be 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. So no matter how you count it, though, 2, 3. And we'll do what is O in Morse code? Okay. So we'll do instance dot on script input. Start game. Questions in increasing order of difficulty. What the fuck happened here? Okay. Let active current equals -1. Question is equal to. We also just want, we just reuse the luck one. Favoring easier. Sure. It's like a good weight. Randomly pick I feel like if it's one, we can kind of assume what the second one is, right? For now, let's just return a random, and then current question to be the pick, and then function display question string split question in half if too long. At mid, let's split part 1, part 2, and then top will be set message. Okay, pick the random question, display the question, and then function display answers. Instance identifier at name, point world text trivia. Probably want to actually name these a bit more specifically. Answer. Copy here. Okay. Answer star set message, and then that indexes answer index. Let's just say Sue. We'll just call this answer question. And actually, we don't even need that. Indexes to show is equal to the indexes of the current question, and then let answer text equal to answer nope. This questions of the current question of the index to show I plus 1. There we go. Display question, display answers. Execute. execute. If cancel, do we not have cancel yet? Let cancel equals false. If cancel, then reset, otherwise. Func first trivia. And then since identifier at name, func. All right, let correct index is equal to indexes of the correct questions of the length of the first one. That looks about right. This is gonna be really mean. Cause like straight up, I feel like the processing time for trivia would be really hard. I think we probably want to do that actually. Sounds like a. There we go. Okay, so we want everything but trivia this time. See if it works. That would be, what's the third Fibonacci number? Fucking 1. Okay, why isn't it working? I wonder. Only the first two are working. Is it? Oh, it's broken. Display answers. The answer text is equal to. This should be just I. This needs to use it. Okay. There we go. What the fuck? Plus 1. Oh, it's always going to be that one. That's funny. Okay, let's stop this. The issue with that is, so let's just do like what? Let correct index equals -1. And then does dot sort even work? It does. And then correct index is equal to copy dot index of the indexes to just show of 0. Copied indexes to show. This is going to be copied. This is also going to be copied. Okay, save. See how this works. Third is 1. Tuvalu, bottom right. Oh, this is kind of broken apparently. Okay. All right. Display answers. If questions is the current length of our question is equal to 3, we know it's true/false. So we can actually just do what? 0/8. Else. It would be 2, wouldn't it? Yeah. This is just show of indexes of 2. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be 7. It's oh. It'll be dash, dash, dash. Why doesn't it work? There are more trees than stars in the Milky Way. It's true. It's annoying that it doesn't actually kill you guys. Why doesn't it kill you guys? Oh, execute. That would be it. Tuvalu, 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 Tuvalu here. Thailand, Turkey, Tuvalu. Is it what? Oh, okay. Right. The correct answer index is not updated. Or rather, it is. No. My 23. Tuvalu should be that one. What the? That wasn't even an option. Correct index is equal to the I think we'll just do this. Equal to the questions. Current question of 1. True. Questions, current question, copied indexes to show. We need the text. If questions of the current question of the given answer. Okay, this is way too fucking convoluted now. Indexes to show. Okay. Place. Answer placements. We'll just do that. Answer placements. Const index. An empire for you. Don't need this to be here. Actually, we don't even need this. Sorry about that, I'm back. Indexes just show is questions, current questions dot length -1. Insert placements dot sort. The index of 0, which is going to be. Does that even make sense? You're getting the index of where the 0 is, and you're saying that's the correct index. I think that looks right. True. So all of this but true should disappear. Third Fibonacci number is 1. Bro, come on. Correct index. If questions of the current question dot length is 2, what if it's 3? 3 wouldn't really make sense. In either case, I suspect it would be fine. So here it would be. The issue wasn't that. Yeah. Correct index. The answer placement's index of 0 implies what? Well, we need to know which one is the correct index. But we've randomized it, right? And so we're saying that this text is going to be I plus 1. Is it not simply answer placements of 0? I think that sounds correcter. Alright, let's start. To blue. Surely this works, right? Nice. Hmm. Okay. I think the issue is that it's picking the true or false one. Is it picking it every time though? 1 in 12, if that is truly the case. I suspect it's bugs though. No, it's picking that every time. Oh. Yeah, we need trivia only. That would do it. True. Nice. Nice. Tuvalu. Again. True. Nice. And then if you do cancel, actually canceling should be handled by this, I imagine. When we toggle, if we disable it, let's do instance.endFire at name point display set message nothing, and we also need this to be removed. There we go. Okay, I think this is actually working really fucking well. Don't know. I suspect that this one's bigger though. Just a submission. 90 and 0.5. 64. Okay, thank God. Oh, it's because it's all of them. Right. This needs to be 64. Did we get the black one? You're gonna join this group. You're gonna like it. Black needs to be 64. No, not that small. Bro, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, there's that. What's the capital? Australia. What's another? What are some like good trivia questions, man? Ooh, who was the first? Who is on the $1 bill? Who is on the U.S. bill? Um. mm, mm, mm. What is 7 in binary? Mm. Okay, next should be meta trivia, I guess. Alright, meta will ask some really stupid ones. On start touch, run script input, player joined, player left. Okay. Do we want trivia? Meta trivia is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Like, how many prisoners are? Okay, I guess yeah, it's gonna be worth it. I think. How many prisoners are there? What was the previous answer to the last question? Remember this word. Ooh, that is good. Um. Okay. Okay, so. Script. Player died. You know what? Let's see if ChatGPT can do something semi-coherent with this. Please write a meta trivia question that asks follows the example format provided below. The trivia questions should include how many players are currently in the game, how many players have died, as well as prompt the players to remember a specific word. Ask them what the word was. Remember was after for execution. Surely this works, right? Like, we wouldn't spend billions of dollars on this shit. Okay, right now it's... Really? That... No, I want the actual code. Why would you do that? Try again. To be fair, I did ask for it to do questions. Not really the actual code. Okay, dude. Fucking stupid this. Sure. Please write a meta trivia program. There we go. Change one word and maybe it'll work. Meta trivia strip. How many players are currently in the game? How many players have died? Just remember for and ask later what it was. Build question pool. Mm-hmm. 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 Dude, this actually looks low-key fire. Okay. Please remove all type annotations you can use to track players. I don't know why it's still giving me static questions. Okay. Please remove all static questions. The memory prompt doesn't necessarily have to be shown first, but obviously the question, but prompting for what the word was shouldn't happen until after we told the player. Remember. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know what? Let's see how this goes. You guys think it works first try? I would be admittedly very impressed if this works first try. Boom, 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 boom. Meta trivia. Let's start this shit. Oh wait, it won't work because I didn't compile yet. Durr. Let's compile first. With the new triggers.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
And Control S, Control S. Let's get some music trivia, that'd be fun. Sapphire. Zero. Surely. Dude, if this works, this would be so sick. That is so fucking pog. Okay, still zero, my man. One now. Nice. That works flawlessly. Awesome. Dude, good shit, ChatGPT. Awesome. Works great. Please also add how many players did we start the game with? How many players are currently in the game? Wait. Already in is already a question. Okay. Does this support giving the player question if a previous one was already asked? Mm-hmm. I don't like that. Please add support for giving the players a new word to memorize. But don't mess it. But also still 2-3 times total. I meant only for word up to 3 times and a new one. ChatGPT is a bit slow. I mean, I guess I was slow though. To be fair. What was the most word you were told to remember? This is admittedly surprisingly good. Alright, let's see how this behaves. Assuming it behaves. I think this would technically be 1. It might be 0 though. 2. Oh wow. Oh wait. The issue here is that start game. Oh. Nice. So when we cancel, oh wait, no, actually, easiest way is we just we cancel no matter what. Meta. And then always cancel meta to inform when new game starts. We also need to make these shorter. What word did you have to remember? Did the game start with or died? There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, I see. Sheesh. Yeah, in theory, we can do multiple. This looks good though. Okay. Save. And we'll recompile. I don't think we need to though, but just in case.
Move it, move it.
Okay, meta trivia, go. Obsidian. many players are in the game? 3. What was the answer? I guess that was 4. My bad, because stupid. Should be 1. Surely. There we go. 4 or 3? 1. I don't know about that one, Chief. A lot of players have died. Okay. Let's make sure that execute is working here. It might have been because I saved it. Okay. Let's ask, what are some other good meta questions? Okay. There's that. Save that. Save this. Save this. Disable. 0. Citrus. Mm-hmm. If we cancel you now. So the cool thing, in theory, if I coded this right, which I think I did, is you can go from a luck. Oh God, it's so annoying, bro. Save. All right. Disable. Pick a random non-corner. Sorry, CT, you're gonna die because you can't move. There you go. Damn, you got unlucky. Okay, and if we enable like colors. Nice. And then theory. We'll go here. Get to pink. Nice, good shit. Yeah, oh wait, why did they die? I think I might be crazy. Okay, and then if we enable trivia now, and we disable colors, and we'll disable luck as well. Nice. Okay, importantly, we need to have trivia here. Do this game count starting players, and then we'll go into the meta. Then instance count starting players. There we go. What are some other good questions? Let's see. I think for now, this should be fine. And then we need math. Copy. Great. I've made some adjustments. Please make a new script that is similar to the one I provided that asks basic math questions. The answers should be from 1 through 9. And you should update the answers texts at the start of the round, i.e. like a phone pad. You may do basic multiplication, division, I'll just do basic algebra, but again, answers must be 1 through 9. Alright, math. Add, sub, multiply. Are you coming to the tree? Strange things are happening, strangers than they seem. If we met mid hanging tree. Alright, let's see if this works. I would be fucking amazed if this works first try. Why do we have a keypad? Okay, sure. Just send it to the 9 slots. Let me choose a familiar digit text. What? Okay, well, actually, let's see how this works. Let's see if it works even. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, do you think this works even? Holy shit. 6. Sheesh, dude. ChatGPT is fucking goated, actually. 4 minus 0. Okay. Okay, this works great. I actually want the numbers to remain in their positions, as only the answer changes. I.e. the top left 0th always be 1, and the bottom right always be 9. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is sick, bro. Alright, cool. Great. Please add modular, the modulo operator. Are there any other basic operations that we want? We'll just do modulo. I think modulo is gonna really screw people up. Okay. Let's please make the text disappear when the correct brushes are disabled as well, and reappear once they reappear. I mean, this should be trivial, right? Like 2 lines of code. Dude, ChatGPT really fucking hallucinates this shit. It's annoying. Like, what's up with this crap? Okay. Great. Let's move on to the ultimate boss. We have most of these, alright. Math trivia, trivia, math, luck, colors, pink ice is last. Are you familiar with what is it called? The GTA Online game where you are given stuff like I am thinking of a game mode where you tell the player miscellaneous types of commands, such as go on the green triangle where the text is colored. Go on the shape green triangle where the text is colored. Color, say yellow. With variants like go text. Go on the text. Go on the text color blue, where this text could colored orange. The player must quickly parse the commands and get on the correct blocks. Color slash block. The first example, players must get on the triangle. The second example, the player must get on the blue shape. Go on the color word color orange. Could be colored. Finally, the third example would players go on the word on the orange block. Okay. Go on the triangle, go on the blue. Go on the shape green triangle. Text word color. Triangle, circle, square, star, hexagon, diamond, triangle. Wait a second. Does that work? Picker, add output, color to no. This is not I've somewhat gotten around the text color issue by having 9 world text entities, each colored separately. My shapes are from top down, left, right. Triangle, square, rectangle, diamond, circle, pentagon, hexagon, hexagon, cross, and donut. Here is example where I'm able to change my colors. Stroop. Is that what it's called? Stroop? Go on the word color. Triangle red. Alright, let's see how this looks, I guess. It's gonna be pink. Save, and we'll also bro, we have meta down here, trivia over here. There we go. Surely this works, right? What do you guys think? Bank heist. Round 1. Go on the text color white. Woo! Nice. Light blue, square green. So it's square. I'm so good, bro. That's very interesting. Go on the word color. Go on the word color. Green. On the word color yellow. Go on the shape. Dark blue circle. Bro, come on. Green pentagon. Text color is red. Lime. Bro, that's hard. That is so fucking hard. Okay. Almost there. Sometimes it prompts like red pentagon red or something like that. Doesn't really make sense to me. Okay, this feels shorter now all of a sudden. It is shorter, okay. Go on the shape. Shape name would be like... Shouldn't it be like... Would be like blue hexagon. Well, yeah, low pentagon. Go on the shape. Go on the... Usually lie by rendering in a different color. Go on the word color. Go on text color. Go on the word color. So this is confusing, bro. The word color. Don't know why you're changing it now all of a sudden. We'll say go on. Go on text shape. You text shape. Text color. And then the word color. Text color, go on word. Is this mini game similar to anything you know of? It would be GTA Bank. Be like hacking, right? Hack training. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 11. Bank hacking. Bro, it's somewhere here. I visited not too long ago. Here we are. No pixel heist games. Heist hacks or computer minigames are available from heists. Oh wait, this is perfect because we can go here. Just surfer stad. Let's visit you. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Yes, thank you so much. Okay. 3214. The number color. Oh my god. The number color. Okay, so we need to go on the 2341. 23. Background color is black. 234 and number. Wait, what? Shape color. Go on word color, go on text color. Go on word. Black diamond. Text shape is diamond, so this one. Right? Nice. On text color, black. Text shape is square. Okay. Um. Oop. Why don't we just move this up, and then we don't need the shape name anymore. Clearly I broke something. Black. Yellow. Okay. want text color. Red donut. Red triangle. Red. I meant to do that, guys. I swear. Yellow circle. It's always been this shape. What's up with that? I suspect my code is bugged. Definitely bugged. Word color. Yeah. Ooh. Damn, that's hard. Dark blue. Light blue. Dude, this is a fun fucking game. Okay. Finally, we need to also have scales, because otherwise it's gonna be fucking awful. Const all games is equal to, I think we can do meta, which will be 1.5. Does this work? Okay. Okay, so trivia will be what, like solid 2. Math will be 1.5. Luck will be sure. I think we actually want to standardize this. I think meta, so color should be 1. Bank will be 2 times. Luck will be 1. Math will be 1.5. Trivia will be 3, I imagine. The meta will be 2. Okay. This is the main script for all of this. Currently, the round time gets progressively shorter. However, there are multiple types of questions that I want to give scale differently due to their varying difficulties. You can see in the header the original array. I need you to adjust the code to scale time given by the new dictionary that replaces the array, keeping all. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, first, before we do all this shit, I'm gonna get CA trivia. And commit this first, this stuff's. Okay, let's see how this goes. Saves trivia. Save. Okay, let's see how this goes. Go on text color, yellow. Let's start with one player. So it might say 0. Yeah, 0 because technically it's like a random non-corner. Surely it's one of these, right? What? Damn it. Okay, well. Who's on the Abraham Lincoln list? Oh, is it not Abraham Lincoln? That's embarrassing. It's George Washington. That, good to know. Good to know. Why? 3. Nice. Pentagon. Okay, that works great, actually. I'm annoyed, though, that the meta one. Was it meta? No, it was the bank one. Bro, which one is it that? Go on text color. Shape name. Tile case plus shape. Tile case plus shape. Tile case plus shape. I think it was text color, wasn't it? It's this. Pick random. Bro, come on. What's... Oh, that's why. Okay. Wait, I don't think we need that though, right? Shape name. I don't see why you wouldn't just do that. And then same thing with, like, does this not carry over? Is it not the same variable? It's a const, right? There's no scope issues. Go on shape. Go on word color. Otherwise, you go down here. Go on shape. You go on the square here. And by you. Lime. Go on the word color. You go on yellow. No, you go on lime. Ooh. You go on lime here. Sheesh. That would have been really embarrassing for me. Oh my god, dude, you could do numbers. You could show the numbers. Oh, that would be... Yeah, we're doing that. I'm actually gonna do that. But first, let me update trivia. Because I could have sworn we had. Was it not doing that in the original? Answer. Oh, it's doing it a toggle. Yeah. Let's do it here as well, I imagine. Do we want to actually? Yeah, let's do it. Point world text trivia answer star set message. Okay. Okay, great. Let's revisit that bank mini game. That Stroop mini game. Also wants to add numbers. Please label the brushes 1 through 9 like a keypad and add a number. Example, blue hexagon 6. Thus thus go on number hexagon 6 would have players be number 6. Number 6. Please also reply. Check my changes. Please also obtain my changes. Okay. Oops.
Time now, my brothers. This is easy. We kill them, and then we go home. happiest day. surprised, I tell you. We kill them all. kill them, and then we go home. work together. This is what we have been working for. isn't our fight. them regret this day. Move it, move it! We will make them regret this day. have been working for.